How can I help you?
It's been getting patchy. There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
Ancient Altine truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? It's been getting quite busy recently. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
Laid bare.
Ancient Altine truly is fascinating.
Hey, Clueless. How's your day been?
Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, nice. Well, I already had my Withering Wave stream, so now I'm doing a Genshin stream. I want a character with a scythe in Wuwa that looks just like Arlecchino. And I don't mean Havoc Rover. Oh, didn't mean to hit you. But I know they're not going to be able to do it because that would be kind of copyright. All I really want is a character with silver hair and a big red scythe.
Overruled.
I don't care for this shit. I don't really care for the storyline anymore. Was Inazuma. And don't even get me started with the drop rates. No, but they started it. If they would do a character, if Wuwa would have done a character that looked just like how Arlecchino does, Genshin could copyright Wuwa. I'm pretty sure it was longer than that. If they did it kind of like how this character looks, so like with red and
Staring
black
into my eyes is
eyes.
ill-advised.
Damn,
I
just
can't
didn't
promise
interrupt
you'll
me.
like what you see.
This damn phone's about to piss me off. There, maybe this will keep it. There. My resin's up. I have enough for a wish. But do I care anymore? Not really. Do I want an obvious weapon? Kinda. So. And it was bullshit. But I have pretty much all the characters I want anyways. Alright. Chlorend. I need to do your artifacts because they're all shit. Your talents. Pretty sure it's these two that are the main ones that needs to be focused on. And then I need to level up her weapon. But how do I get these fucking crystals without having to go up and farm them? Nope. I actually just installed it yesterday. I reinstalled it. I was playing Genshin before Withering Waves. What's my Arlecchino? 59.3 crit and 191.8 crit damage. Because my Wi-Fi is boo-boo. It's shit, so I'm back here. Ew, I need to improve that. That. And that. That's good. Misusing Arlecchino. I guess you could use that as a specific reason. I miss using my favorite characters. Oh wait, I need to focus on our level first. What else do I need? Ascend. I need 2 more of the stars and where the fuck these are. But if you're saying, if you think I came back for the overall story, I'll tell you you're dead wrong. Because the story is actually pretty boring after you play it for so long. And don't even get me started with the artifacts. What the hell is that? Oh! What the hell? What the hell is going on? See, this is why I hate Genshin's navigation things for materials, because they don't tell you where they are at. And a lot of times they're not where they're marked. They're outside of the blue bubble. Oop, this one. Oop. Don't know what you do. Don't care. Just shut you off. No, I paid attention all the way up to Natlin. It's just Natlin made me bored of it. Fontaine was alright. It was a bit annoying, but it was alright. I like the storytelling for Fontaine. It's just a lot of times the characters were pretty annoying. Especially Farina. I was actually pissed when I first got Farina. But I've grown accustomed to actually start liking her. What sounds painful? Hold up, I'm gonna go into my settings and turn my chat on for my stream. Because I really don't want to sit here and just keep looking at my damn phone. So it'll pop up for me. I'm about to say screw it and forgetting this last... Oh. And there's more? Where? Whatever, I got what I needed. Yeah, it was boring. I did like Malwika. She was a cool character. But the overall story itself was pretty poor telling. It was very poor. But no, Natlan sucked. It went from Mondstadt to Inazuma to what was that fucking nation called? Whatever this one's called. Here. So how the story progressed, it practically went from here to this area to here to Leeway to here. Then all the way back over here, and this one was just a fucking headache. Constant fucking headache. Headache, headache, headache. And I hated it. And then it went to here. This one was mild headache, but it was good storytelling. And then it went all the way over here. And as you can tell, I didn't really do much. I didn't even start this one. It's only at 2%. 40, 15, 70, 65. As you can tell, all I did was just went on all around the map and just collected all the fucking waypoints. I didn't even start this. I only went over here to see what this looked like, and it was shit. Welcome back. But yeah, as you can tell, I barely touched this fucking area. This one's 15, 40, 65, 70, 68. Haven't even fucking explored this area. Didn't even touch this area. The only thing I touched was this right here. That. Just to get it unlocked. So I can see it on the map. I didn't even touch it. It's only 2%. But yeah, I'll tell you how the story progressed. So basically, you ended up right here, and you walk all the way here, and then you do all this area, then you gotta fight this boss first, then that boss, do this area, and then you make your way over to this area, Leeway. You make your way over here, and you do all of this. And then you make your way, after you get the quest line to go here, you take a ship and you come all the way here. And do this area. Damn, that was only 33%. 70, 53, 59, 45, 71. As you can tell, I really enjoyed Inazuma. But then, after you're done doing all this, you come back all the way to here, do a couple quests here, come all the way over here, and then you do the Headache Nation. Headache Nation. Nothing but headache. Because it's all confusing, they don't explain nothing, and it's just a fucking headache. Because you're doing the same shit over and over and over and over again. Until, oh, you managed to do it right. It's stupid. I hated this nation. I hated this area most of all. This area is pretty alright. The storytelling was alright. But it was still shit. But here, I hated here. I hated it. And then after you're done with all of this, you come down to this area. And then you do this area. But the storytelling, it was more like detective-like shit. Where you're like in a court and you gotta see who's guilty and not guilty. It was alright. You got sent to prison. But overall, it was alright. And then after you're done with this area, you come to the fucking trash nation. And I barely even touched it. because I didn't care for it. But yeah, there's the story. The story is meh. You're just practically looking for your sister. That's the premise of the story. Is you trying to look for your damn sister. Where the hell is it? Do I get it from y'all too? No, it was them. In game standards, the map is huge. There's still a whole nother nation that's going to be over this way. There's going to be a whole nation that covers this area. A whole ass nation. But basically, the premise of the fucking nation is that this is Germany, this is Germany, this is Japan, this is Japan, this area. This one's China. This one's... I'm trying to remember what this one is. It's like a jungle area. Or, I can't say this is Africa because this one's practically Africa. It's even got Africa themed music. I think Arabic, because then when you go into here, the NPCs has like Arabic clothing, and this is France. And then the nation that's going to cover this whole area is going to be Russia. Yeah. Well, you can't really expect much for a free to play game. Ow! Yep. Pretty much. Can I finally ascend her? No. No, you cannot, the game says. You still need more. Fucking no. Give me it. But yeah, pretty much the underwater areas just all bubbles. That's pretty much it. How about now? No, I still need more. That's some tomfoolery shit right there. And you shut up. But I don't know why. The story just progressively got worse and worse and worse after Inazuma. And I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for saying that. Not to mention, you only get 200 resin each day, and you can't really refill it. You can't extend it. It's not like Wuwa, where it has a secondary refill, a reserve refill, where you want to call it, which kind of sucks. Because it's a good game, it's just they don't do a lot to make the game improve itself. They don't do much to improve the gameplay. And look, this dude here, remember that face. Same face design. Just different eye color, different hairstyle. Her? Her. Do you see any real differences?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wandering. Lord Barbados, please see to it that you will
Yeah.
come soon and safe.
Hmm.
Haven't you heard?
Oh, he's fat guy.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Him? Him, just with a beard. Nope, different hairstyle. But you get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he has that same hairstyle as the dude up there in the fountain, but they just made him fatter.
My strength still fails me.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wang's.
Come on. Where is it?
Literally, here's the same chick.
Forget it.
I know, right? Only the most original character designs. And that's the premise through every single nation. Every single nation has the same character designs, just different clothing designs. Oh, there's another one. Who do you resemble? Nope, you're a different one. I'm stealing your apples because you're ugly. You think that's bad? You should see the fucking cutscenes in the story. All of the important characters are the same fucking design. And they all have sane animation. 6 animations, and they're all to every single character. Even the fucking normal the playable characters. They're the same. No different. There's no diversity. Well, she's level 70 now. Now I need to figure out how to get more rocks for her weapon.
Look, there will definitely be something that catches your eye.
But yeah, that's the funny thing. There's no diversity of characters.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Yeah.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Ooh, what do you know? Another character design. That's the same as the others. And look how many fucking characters they are. I don't even have all of them. Character archives. Look at how many fucking characters there are. Yeah? Gordon Ramsay over here. So why did they make her a standard 5-star? I'm actually quite curious about that now. Oh yeah, they make a lot of 4-stars. That's why I was asking, when do they plan on making more 4-star characters for WoA? I want more diversity. Like, I don't want to constantly pay for characters that are strictly 5-star. I want more 4-stars. Like, every time they make a 5-star character, a 4-star comes out with that 5-star. So, there was this character that came out. It was this character that recently came out that's brand new. And this is the 4-star character that came with her.
Huh?
This character came out, this 4-star came out. When she came out, he came out. When she came out, she came out. There's always diversity with characters. And I'm like, what the fuck, what? Like, I want more diversity for characters. Not just strictly 5-star where I have to constantly fucking pay for it. Oh, what do you know? It's another character that's the same one as we passed by before. What do you know? Oh, damn, I punted that poor thing. Hey, MDC, what's your Arlecchino at? What's her crit rate, crit damage? What's her CV? I bet you mine's higher. MDC, do you mind taking me to all the fucking iron chunks? Ah. Well, I need to start working on mine some more because mine's almost 200. This is what mine's at right now. Because I haven't been playing. But I have her signature, so fuck you. Take me to all the iron chunks. I don't feel like looking for them, nor pulling up a map for it. Can you believe when she came out, I got her and her signature weapon, but not only that, I got Chlorinde and her signature as well. On one update. That's the first time I ever got two characters and their signatures. Did I accept you? Or did I decline you? I wasn't paying attention. Do it again. There we go. I must have declined you by accident. I'm so used to pressing square. Ew, it's a Mualani. Stay away from me. Ooh. Take me to iron chunks. Ooh. Why are you lagging? I can understand me lagging, but you, why? I just don't like Mualani. She's annoying. Ningy! Chicken nug! Pull out the chicken nug! Ning Wong! Pull out the chicken nug! The chicken nug! I want to see the chicken nug! Where'd you even go? You're nowhere to be seen. Oh. Pull out the chicken nug! Oh god. I want to see chicken nug! Pull out chicken nug! You pull out chicken nug, I'll pull out chicken nug. Chicken nug, chicken nug. Where is chicken nug? Chicken nug. Chicken nug. Chicken nug. I have chicken nug. Chicken nugs. Oh, wait. Chicken nug and American Mary Poppins. Chicken nug and Mary Poppins. Run, chicken nug, run! Run, chicken nug!
Coming at you! Hey there! Ha!
American Mary Poppins. Hey, Clueless, you still there?
Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
I got an umbrella.
Hiya! Ha!
Beyblade! More rocks. I need more rocks. Oh, okay. Say hi to Chicken Nug. This is Chicken Nug. Her nickname is Chicken Nugget. Because she looks like a chicken nugget. Ooh! Alright, you're dead.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Cha!
Leave me alone. That's one thick nug. I know, it's a chicken nugget. And this is American Mary Poppins. You know why we call her American Mary Poppins? You wanna know why we call Navia the American Mary Poppins? Clueless?
Right. Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Dead. American Mary Poppins for the win. Because she has a gumbrella. A gunbrella. Now where the fuck are you? Have some chicken nuggets. No! Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Gordon Ramsay! Stay away from me! Ooh, rock. I am an innocent little chicken nug. Leave me alone. No, stay away from me. Damn it! I can't climb! No stam! No! Stay away from me!
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
Ugh, why did she say it like that? You wanna go? You wanna go?
Feeling lucky?
Let's go!
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
No, I shot it by accident. That's why you blew up.
Let me scry.
I still don't have a Mona. I'm depressed because that looks fun. I still have yet to get Mona for a 50-50 loss. Why? Why don't I have a Mona? Why are you moaning? Oh wait, what is...
Shadows of feeling lucky? Yeah. Coming at ya. Feeling lucky? Delve to destiny.
Ha! Loser! Oh, I got a keychain charm! I got a charm for keychain! I got it yesterday. I had to get it because it was the first 5-star I've ever gotten on this game. I had to get it. I went to the flea market the other day. Say hello to my friends!
Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky? Watch out! Ha.
No! Fuck you. My Raiden. We should cook something for Raiden. She loves sweets.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
No, don't do that to poor Raiden. Don't feed her her own cooking. She sucks at cooking. At least she tries.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. This one's got your name on it.
Violet! Or Luna! Hi, Luna! Oh no, it's Rat versus Luna. Or Rat versus McDonald's. Y'all act so much alike. Don't blame me. I want to see you two fight. It's been a while since I've seen y'all two go at it.
Hey there! Watch out! Ha!
No, not excuses. I don't make excuses. I'm a chicken nug! Nope. What the fuck did I do? I'm a chicken nug. I'm a chicken nug. Fear me. Fight me then. I'll Mary Poppins you. I got a umbrella. Fear me. Rock. What? No. I want to get her weapon. I don't see 6 characters. I get them once and then I'm done. They're already at each other's throats. I love it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way.
Look, Luna, I'm a chicken nug. Because they go at each other's throats just for the hell of it. She's roasting you, McDonald's. What are you gonna say about that? Step up your game. Don't let her. What you got to say to come back to that? SpongeBob, that's wild. Shush. They're at each other's throats today. I gotta move my chat to the other side of my screen. There we go. Now I can see my mini map because y'all blowing up my damn fucking chat. You live today. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting harassed. I'm just here casually farming ore, and I'm just getting my chat blown up by them fucking going at each other's throats. And I love it. Because I missed it when y'all just like fucking blow up my chat, just fucking going at each other. It's about time for what? Oh no! Put that thing away.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Put that thing away. Who? Oh, yay! Oh, wait. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, though. When does it start? Get away from me. You fucking cougar. Get away from me. Get away from me, cougar. Luna! Help me! Join my world and get him away from me! Luna! Join me! Come bully McDonald's. And help me find ore. I'm trying to build my weapon up. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's you. My bad. I've never seen that name.
Watch out! Watch out!
No, you put her away. You put her away. She's mine. Ooh. Did I just see you shoot a bird out of the sky? I don't really think I'm going to get Yai because I want her for Raiden, but then again, I don't want to waste my fucking money on this game anymore. Because honestly, I just see it as rigged at this point. Because you're gonna be spending at least fucking $200 just to get one 5-star character. Not even its weapon.
Feeling lucky? Attack!
Don't waste my time. Submit!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Give up.
Hey there!
What?
It's nothing. Huh.
What are y'all even doing? What the fuck is this thing doing? What is that? Your Nilu is ugly. Luna, your nervelet's a water gun. I go this way. This way. Every time I invite them both together in one fucking world, they just shit talk each other.
In a trade war,
Constantly.
the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Hey.
Okay, I gotta bring out the fucking adopted child. Because I don't feel like climbing. Alright, adopted child. Float? You mean sink?
Hey.
Squall Fury!
I don't even think they're listening to me at this point. They're just talking shit to each other. AI generated photo. Mm-hmm. like a Lego. I'm about to go get Indy because y'all two just won't get off each other's throats. Ooh, rocks.
Another test subject.
You're the 9th official and biggest planet. That is wild. I hate these guys.
Behold! The wind rises.
How many rocks do I got? 71. I need more. Yummy, yummy rocks. I just a chicken nug. McDonald got gagged? How did he get gagged?
There you are, eavesdropper. Link. Boof.
Hey.
Over here. Link. Over here. Link.
Hey.
Get banned.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
I should have never paired them up in the same world together. Clueless, are you watching this? Nervy wife. They're shit talking each other. That's what this is. They're shit talking each other. What do you think about them shit talking each other? Oh, speaking about showcase, let me check mine. Okay, they are on there. Because I genuinely thought my fucking Arlecchino wasn't even on my showcase.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Chlorine isn't on here. Who to take off? Fuck it, get rid of Tainari. Mummy Rosaria stays on permanently. Oh,
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Luna, say bye-bye to, Tainari on my showcase. Because I don't like furry.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
No, fuck you. You shall not.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Uh, I don't really remember. It is not betrayal because I got a keychain charm the other day, so it's not betrayal. I love my keychain. It's just I need to prioritize. So that was hers originally, and then timepiece is on. I guess I put the timepiece on Chlorend. But everything else is the same. Who did I have that on?
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Haven't you heard?
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
I need these rocks. Where do I get the fucking blue rocks? Somebody take me to the blue rocks. I need blue rocks. Chicken Nug is C6. Bah. Duck shit.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something. I swear on the archives.
What are y'all even doing? Are y'all still talking shit to each other? Go, Gordon Ramsay, you can do it!
Hunt them down. Ready. Loaded. Exploration and trial.
Burn it down!
Transfixed. Ready.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack.
Luna, no! No, Luna, why did you abandon me? Luna abandoned me. I'm sad. She left me with the McDonald's.
Into the shadows.
I've never missed Fontaine so much in all my life. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Why are you on top of my head? You're on top of my head. Oh, okay then. My Raiden? No, she's not. What? Oh, that's why. That's why.
the end!
Torn to oblivion! This is where overruled. Rise with the sun. Breath from the sky. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Off we go! Everlasting as the light of the blazing sun! Laid bare! Stop me! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! This is where I fall. Overruled! Rev the engine!
Ba 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 ba. Witness my rise. Overruled. Fire. Neutralize. Fresh and floral. Light of
The blazing sun! Everlasting as the moon! Coming at you!
Laid bare.
Coming at you! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
Shit artifacts.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
What if I do this? Because I don't use this sword anymore. Yay. Ah! Need more Mora. Damn it. I need to go here to do these damn commissions. I can do them in co-op, right? I don't remember. Oh, I can't do these. I'm close to getting this for Raiden. MDC, are you coming?
Ready.
Damn.
Pitiful.
What is he doing?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
MDC, where are you? You want to join Luna? Since I don't know what the hell MDC is doing. Join.
Blade bear. Stop me! Into the shadows. Grab the engine! Pyroclastic surge! This is where you fall. Transfixed. Time to testify. Rise with the sun. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Burn it down. Ready.
Join.
Blade bear. This is where you fall. Light of the blazing sun!
No! Not me.
Transfixed! Into the shadows. Witness my yes. Blade bear. Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Loaded. Time to testify. Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! Witness my rise! Transfixed! Wrath from the sky! Ready. Try and stop!
Hey there!
When evil lurks, shoot on sight! This is where you fall.
Rat from the skies. What?
The valley!
Into the shadows.
Proper send-up!
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule.
Letting great names
Loaded.
echo!
Hunt them down.
Hey there! Fellow warrior, I guess!
This is where I fall. Into the shadows.
I like Lorend. That could be good.
Witness my rise.
Let the mountain's veins
Laid
boil!
bare. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Watch out!
Into the shadows.
Watch out!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Ready. Time to testify. Witness my rise.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Still dog shit. And this is why I prefer echoes over fucking artifacts. Follow me!
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Yep. Come here.
Complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead.
Literally, fat guy, fat him, and smaller, and slim him. They're the same character model.
Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead.
Can you kill them while I go use the bathroom? I gotta go bad. I'll be back.
Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an—
The flame burns on.
Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead.
Is this our fate?
Utterly useless. Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead. Utterly useless. Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead. Utterly useless. Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Utterly useless. Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead. Utterly useless. Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead. Utterly useless. Complaining is not gonna help. Better alive than dead.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Useless.
Hmm?
Look,
No,
complaining's not
I
gonna
have
help.
never lost a duel.
Better alive than dead. Utterly useless. Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead. Utterly useless. Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead. Utterly useless.
Okay, I'm back.
Look, complaining's not gonna help. Better alive than dead.
Did you kill him?
Utterly useless.
Good job! You killed him. You're not completely useless. You can actually do more than just jump off of a cliff and die. Alright, next one. Hello. Alright, do you want to kill this one and I'll go back to the thing and you, and I'll claim it? If that works. Let me know when you kill him.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
You are pro now. I have trained and dodged
A duel
and will
is a
not
battle of
die.
wills,
But yeah, you said
and
you
the
died
sword
twice
an
already.
extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Let me know when you kill him.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Thank you. Next. Right here. Go here. X marks the spot. That ruined guard wasn't part of it. Go to this one. Kill that one. So I can claim it. Go here. Go to here. Not there. Here. Good job. Now kill it.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Nope.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
It's still active.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner. There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner. There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Kill it! Then switch out!
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commission.
You got it! Switch to a different character.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Need help. Do you really need help? Look at you. See, you're able to do it. You don't need my help. See, you got it. You was just being lazy. Lazy McDonald's. I still don't got enough. BS.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Because it's the only one I have, so it's just a placeholder. And it all wanted to go into defense. So, yeah.
Something you wish to report?
Hey, Andy.
You have my undivided attention.
Okay, you want me to burn? Get booted. I invite you back in a little bit. I gotta do something. I need more, You say burn, you get booted.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Let's dance.
You've been a naughty boy.
Thank God it shut her up mid-sentence. Hi, Hungry. Nope, never again. No, you're not. I will mute you. You will get muted. Oh no. No, why? I hate this.
Come a little closer.
Don't push your luck. Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Cool it. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
Cool it.
I hope you shoot yourself. Enjoy it while you can. I'm never using Lisa again after this. Enjoy it while you can.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Oh, ink!
Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this! Ah! Don't get frostbite.
I burped. Yeah, I don't need to know all this.
Cool it!
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Dodge this!
Your life is mine.
Freeze! Ah!
It's nothing.
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Cool it! Ah! Ah! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. You're toast! Help! My dinner is... Absorption test. Out of the frying pan. Stand clear. That's not
Freeze! Dodge this!
Animal test 6308.
Don't get frostbite.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Cool it!
Derp, 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 derp.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
So what team should I make with Chlorend?
Per your wishes.
Do you got any suggestions for Chlorend team? I'm gonna fix me a drink. I'll be right back. Y'all know what kind of team I should run with Chlorine? I was thinking about Baiju. Baiju? I don't know why I'm so used to playing Wuwa. Baiju. Because their names is practically the same. It's just one, the U is replaced with an I. It's just one's Cryo and one's Dendro.
Hopefully this won't take long.
So who should I have here? It should be my last placement. What about Farina?
The campaign begins.
This is Hyper Bloom, right?
What could the children be up to?
Let's go test it. Yeah.
Extract! You're toast! Teamwork is strength!
Transfixed.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Shine down!
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you! Torn to oblivion! Let my name echo in song!
I didn't even get to use Chlorine! Damn it!
neutralize. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Illusion shot. Strike a pose.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Now you shall perish.
I like that team. I like this team.
Laid bare.
A little ambiance. Hey, yeah! Boba, get the... Everybody stand back!
Everlasting as the moon.
There is no escape. Let the world collide!
Seems like an emergency.
Ready. Time to testify.
Big PP damage.
Show me your move.
A good fight.
I'm the frying pan. It's teamwork is dreamwork.
Overruled.
Watch this.
Witness my rise.
How about this? Take a seat. This will brighten up the place. Your tour is over. Going in.
I'm just glad I finally got two big teams set up now.
Your
It took me this
journey
long.
ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
Let my name
sacrifice is
echo
ready.
in song.
Remember, health comes first. Mine.
Torn to oblivion.
Damn, she just keeps going.
Come on!
Let's
Show
finish
me your
this battle.
courage!
Transfixed.
Watch this! Come on! Show me your
Everybody
courage!
stand back. Nice and spicy.
Stick around!
Yeah. Russian floral.
Do this then!
Overruled. This is where I
Teamwork is...
Finally, some
Illusion
target
shattered.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Into the shadows. Where do you think you're going? Evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Shine down. The doctor was sealed.
Ready. Goodbye.
How much damage was I doing? How much damage did I just do? 68K.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
This'll brighten up the place. Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Russian plural! Boba, get them!
This was new.
Witness my rise.
I will.
Going in!
Stand down.
A little ambiance.
I know I'm doing shit ton of damage with my Arlecchino team.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Yoo-hoo!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Let the world collide! Illusion shattered.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Torn to oblivion.
I know. I love Hyper Bloom. It's one of my favorite reactions. Do you know how much I love my Hyper? Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know what I selected.
Transfixed.
Russian plural. You're toast. Nice and spiky. Neutralize. I must be more prudent. Everybody stand back. Really, a little ambiance.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Reconstitute. Russian plural.
Nope.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Extract. Hey, Boba, get the teamwork is true. This'll brighten up the place. Strike a pose.
Remember, health comes first. Mind.
Let my name echo in song. Now you shall perish.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Shine down. The doctor was seeing. Inazuma shines eternal. Shower me with that.
Mind the side effects.
Time to testify.
What a disgrace.
Illusion shattered.
Time to shine!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Ready.
Easy.
Let me try.
Neutralize!
Take this! Ready?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Eat this! Everybody stand back! Reconstitute! A little ambiance!
Taste my blade!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Everlasting
Your
as the moon.
sacrifice is ready.
Overruled.
Neutralize! Teamwork is dreamwork! This'll brighten up the place!
Pound it to the ground!
The golden slime.
There is no escape.
Yoo-hoo!
This is not...
The doctor will see!
Torn to oblivion.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Shine down.
Shower me with the...
Mind the side effects.
Let the world collide!
Remember, health comes first.
There is no escape.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Easy. I'm just flying through them at this point.
Transfixed.
Extract! Nice and spicy! Everybody stand!
Witness my rise.
Reconstitute! Fresh and floral! Eat this!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Into the shadows.
Illusion shattered.
The doctor will see
There is no escape.
Ready.
Shine down.
Shower me with praise!
Loaded.
Yoo-hoo!
Into the shadows. Time to finish this.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Hey!
Mind the side effects.
Shower me with the...
Ready.
name echo in song! The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Time to testify.
A bitter purpose.
Yoo-hoo! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Mind the side effects.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down. The victor is
Damn it!
declared.
I fucked up. My first death.
Laid bare.
Extract! Out of the frying pan! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
A little ambiance! You're toast! I'm going in!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
How am I?
Ready.
Stay away from me with that.
Shower me! Ugh! Let my name echo in song!
Mind the side effects.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Mind the side effects.
Yoo-hoo!
Loaded.
There is no escape! The doctor will see you now.
Ready. Time to testify.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shut! Let the world collide! Stop that! Shower me with prayer!
Remember, health comes first.
Loaded.
There is no escape! Yoo-hoo!
Mind the side effects.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo
A bitter pill to swallow.
Illusion shattered!
Loaded.
Enough! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see.
There is no escape.
Time to testify.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Ha!
Easy. Damn it, I two-starred it.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Witness my rise.
Boba, get them. Let's light it up.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
A little ambiance. Eat this. I'm going in.
Transfixed.
We need it last.
Having fun.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
A grand surprise.
Witness my rise.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Reconstitute. Out of the frying pan.
Let my
into
magic
the fire. You're toast. This will brighten up the place.
Laid bare.
How have you considered? Let my magic begin.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
Did I scare you?
This is where you joy. Transfixed.
Eat this. Out of the frying pan. Let's
Savor the
light it
show.
up. Extract. A little ambiance. Teamwork is dream.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
I warned you.
You're toast. Reconstitute.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
This will brighten up the place. Everybody stand back.
Let my magic begin.
Into the shadows.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Illusion shattered.
The doctor was...
Torn to oblivion.
Time to testify.
mind the side effect.
Let my name echo in song!
Seems like an emergency.
Into the shadows. This is sheer anarchy.
Damn it! Well, I guess that's where I'm gonna have to stay at because I can't get past it. I'm not doing enough damage. And I don't feel like fighting those fucking 2 chicks again. They're annoying. Luna, you want to help me farm these? Luna?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
Hello? You still there?
attention.
How do I... Luna, you there? Do you want to help me farm these things for Chlorine? These things? You had a fire nap in like a span of 3 minutes. That's wild. Well, can you help me farm these? Boot them out. Tell them to join mine. Crazy thing is, I don't even have a full set for this. Hey, I got an idea. Join my world? Because I still have these thingies I need to find. These thingies. I need these thingies. Help me. Are there more of these thingies? Because if I use these thingies, I can do, this thingy. For, where is it? Oh, wait, I can't. I just realized. Damn. That's so stupid. I hate it. Because I don't really know what to do for brightness for this damn thing. If you want to tell me yours, I don't mind trying and see if I like it. I don't know if that looks any better. That's the reason why I like Wuwa's brightness settings. Wuwa on top. Better than Genshin. I'm about to open my window. Do y'all know where to get those thingies from? Luna, you gonna join? Take me to the fragments, Indy. I need to find fragments.
Whoop.
Why is she a catalyst? She looks more like a claymore user.
What could the children be up to?
Yeah. Look out below.
Luna, do you know where the fragments are?
Please.
Laid bare.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
I need fragments. Well, take me to the Lux chest, Indy. They look so retarded. We just look squarey in each other's eyes, and I just see him just go pew. I kinda wanna clip it.
Loaded.
Oh. Oh. Let me see it. Let me be it. Let me be the owl or the bat. The bat. The I is smart. What do I...
Light it up.
Yeah. I just need flour. I'm just waiting for it to cook.
too strong!
Ready.
I killed it.
Shoo.
40 more seconds. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booyah.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
I didn't get one of the thingies. On to the next one.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
What am I supposed to do? Indy, what am I supposed to do?
What?
Oh. What the hell?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important.
What the hell? Am I too heavy? Is that what it is?
Strength is one of those things where you got...
Oh. So it's basically red light, green light. That's bullshit.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Annoying.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I genuinely thought it was due to character weight. I was like, ain't no way that they added that to this game.
Into the shadows. If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Woo!
I got a crimson obsidian.
Drop your weapon!
Next.
Loading.
Woo!
Next one. Cow. You need to.
Ready.
alert. Shoot on sight.
Find me some more! I need more! Oh, you want to show off, huh? Did you forget who I am? Oh. I don't want to talk about it.
Strike a pose.
You're no, you did that on purpose, you asshole. I hate you. Ma'am? Okay. Come on, Indy. What am I supposed to put in here?
Overruled.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
How brilliant! What? Why me? Whoop! May I present?
Kapabawa!
How brilliant!
You did not!
The show begins!
Transfixed.
Don't run! You tricked me, you damn you! I will never forgive you for killing the Cappy. Sure. Run, Cappies! Run! Indy's gonna sit on you by accident.
Scared of fire? You better scram. Ha! Watch out, or you'll get singed. It's raining fire! Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Birds are crit! I gotta cool it down a notch.
Ready. Time to testify.
I will never forgive you. You killed my favorite animal in this game. How dare you?
Strike a pose!
Now I shall drain you dry.
Adventure time! Teamwork is...
Loaded.
I almost killed you. You're so lucky. I shall drain you.
Into the shadows.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Buckle up! Strike a pose!
I suck you dry. Give me your health. Was that a cappy? You better not be killing any more cappies.
You asked for it. How dare you! No turning back! Strike a pose! Yep.
Find me some more precious and lux chests.
Shower me with praise! Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up! Not now. My guiding stars! By my spark, the night burns! All right, let's gonna shower me with praise. Shine for me. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. My guiding stars. The night is cold.
I suck you dry. Why did it sound like he was throwing up? Why are you standing over there like a weirdo?
Strike a pose!
Find me some Lux chests. I need more Lux chests.
Shower me with praise!
A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
I suck all your characters dry. Rude!
Ready.
Or shoot you.
Now.
You stink.
Don't be scared. Shower me with praise! Let's finish this fast!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Stars, shine for me, my guardian. Strike a pose!
Stay cool. Face your gift.
You missed.
Out of the way or get blown away. That was quick.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
I need Lux and Precious chest. I'm not gonna get any of the fragments from these. Well, can you look up for some Lux chests?
Let's round them up!
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
No! I'm bored. Damn it, you left me. How rude. What is this? You mean to tell me she's got a tail? I did not know she had a tail. gotta deal with the fucking yapping. Gotta deal with the yappers. I really don't want to, but
I've
oh
faced
well.
many opponents in my duels.
I'll be back.
Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
I am back from the dead of the shadow of doubt. Blah.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
I want this. I can't believe I'm playing this game again. Oh, Indy, I gotta send you the picture of the thing I got the other day.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before
You're
us
annoying.
and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here.
I wish I could
Reunited at
skip.
I brought candy and of course we missed... Justin.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway.
To be a third of this amount is more than enough. I need to ask them about you. Oh, you... Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people. So let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
The Traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon...
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick. Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
I swear, Stitch Knight better be better than this.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not... For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontainebleau's law.
Who's next?
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged?
You mean nation? Or you're talking about they're adding something new to Natlin?
Into the shadows.
Then what region is that gonna be? Or nation? So what element is the next nation?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Loaded.
Oh my god, I'm so used to fucking where you could just jump over that. This game is how old and they still don't have mechanics like that?
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, We can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like... Alright,
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! "3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?"
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We still have a long journey.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are!
Yeah.
We made it!
Other than our plan, the preparations took...
Well, if you...
Details!
Hold on. Tell us what's going
I
on.
wish they had the ruler mechanics where you could
Before the
just skip the
pilgrimage, we
shit.
usually hold a huge... Ooh, I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. Of course, there's not.
That sounds amazing! Well, the best class, it sounds like it's our fault for not telling you early. It'll be super fun! Yes, what? Huh? What's... Huh? Is that okay?
Well, I definitely... But we might as well extend the invitation.
Then who's gonna...
All of us, of course.
Finally.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold...
Plus, I always...
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll...
Of course. You don't need to turn the... I'll try my best.
It's not like you're the...
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll just...
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for... I don't...
Then let's go together.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? Archon? What are you doing?
We invited her. She agreed to come.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary.
Well, but
that's our Star Outlanders pop.
You're saying, yep. Plus, you were basically...
Still, we definitely...
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. Well,
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. Besides, with so much...
That's true. Sorry. Oh, speaking... Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea, parties like this were her specialty.
Yeah, that sounds about...
So, come on, let's get to work.
Wait, you don't...
Amina, you mentioned something about a first, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while...
Sounds good.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills.
I'll be
and the
back.
sword
I'm gonna
an
go to the
extension
store real
of the
quick.
duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Spring is a harbor for the body and soul. hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Spring is a harbor for the body and soul. A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I am back from the dead. I gotta go get my phone.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Baba Booey.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
I can stay a little longer this time.
Into the shadows.
So full. I'm practically a blubber.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natland together. We were both so happy. Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Bring me your phone, I'll let you watch the stream. Alright.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me. No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, He rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Ready.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
A How's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo! Let's go!
He just threw a howl in the box.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
The hell?
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life!
Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Good lord, so much fucking dialogue.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong.
Really? So, thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye,
More fucking dialogue.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
I'm gonna go see dinner's ready.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Yellow.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
motherfucking foot! Kiss my ass.
Have anything to drink at dinner?
I'm gonna touch you very violently, Jose. Keep on. Oh yeah. Because I'm pouring my damn drink. You're so impatient.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Loaded. Ready.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good.
Excuse me.
I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost,
you're just gonna have to get used to this,
never
Jose.
return to the Night Kingdom.
This is all this game is. It's mostly dialogue.
Gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
You fucking weirdo. We're gonna go fight Arlecchino.
Afraid?
Into the shadows.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
This is sheer
Is
anarchy.
it my turn now? With these rising flames!
There is no escape!
A bitter pill to
Echoing song!
Inazuma shines eternal! Moving. Hunt them down.
With these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Now that's more like it. With these rising flames!
Time to shine!
Is it my turn now?
Remember, health comes first.
Time to testify.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall
Now
rise.
you shall perish!
Have a taste of purgatory.
Shower me with praise!
Erase all hell music.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. With these rising flames.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let the world collide!
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is a little use. With these rising flames. Who's this? Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Into the shadows. Time to finish
Power
this.
music. Who's next? Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Remember, health comes first.
Is it my turn now? My blade is all that remains.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
The show begins!
Your punishment made manifest. moon have set, only ruin remains.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You struggle in vain.
May I present?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish mine in a minute. Yeah. I still got food on my plate
Your
though.
punishment made manifest.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
The sun and moon have set, only ruin remains. All hope. Stay still. Who's next?
Time to testify.
There is no Your punishment made manifest.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Seems like an emergency.
Hunt them down. Clear. Who's next?
Mind the side effects. This is nothing. Yeah.
The sun and moon have set, only ruin remains. You struggle in
The
vain.
doctor was seen.
Some doctor,
Who's next?
Time to try again.
Mind the side effects.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Closer now. With these rising flames,
The show begins!
ready. Is it my turn now? Is it my turn now? Loaded. With these rising flames,
Time to testify.
is it my turn now?
Now you shall perish!
Remember, health comes first. A bit.
Let the world collide!
Into the shadows.
Spare your
Hunt them
energy.
down.
Running is of little use. Have a taste of purgatory.
A slippery situation.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Is it my turn now?
Seems like an emergency.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. There is no escape. It's my turn now.
Let my name echo in song!
Time to testify. The countdown has begun. Now you shall like perish. A fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is a little. Strike with these rising flames. Is it my turn now? Closer now. With these rising flames.
Mind the side effects.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Taking a turn for the better.
Amusing. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. My blade is all that remains.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Let the world collide!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Mind the side effects.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
I should this one.
Who's next? The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope. Who's next? Time to testify. Into the shadows. Your punishment made manifest. Move it. The sun and moon have set. Enough. Only ruin remains. You struggle in vain. Ready. Hunt them down. What a disgrace. Who's next?
Well, I tried. She's not even fully built.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, Okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take Shilonen. Paimon.
Oh, okay.
What? I already
Let's
did
do
this. This is stupid.
Whoa.
Your connection, your soul looks like the stable connect. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like you're...
Wait, look!
No need to panic, it's just because of the, although they're...
Oh, this... Wait...
Shilonen, stop the test! We've all...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escape, so...
Surrounding it...
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, once a soul becomes...
Please, take me. I cannot...
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler, some of these souls...
So, they've...
we can try. That's exactly why he has a remark, but most of the time...
So, you're saying...
That's right. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to... Vichama? Is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
No, ma'am. Slowly getting
But the
there.
Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though
I will.
you're a hero of Natlan?
Yes, ma'am.
How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right?
Do you want me to get that TV and hook it up in the living room?
I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No,
Yeah,
it
'cause I'm gonna have
hasn't
to
been
get one
long
of them
since the
ports
battle.
that has, like,
The
6
door to the
sockets.
Night Kingdom should still be open to you.
But I'm gonna have to get a socket, 6
Give me some time.
slot socket.
I'll think
so
of
I can
something.
hook everything up at once.
Is that even possible?
That can still got a little bit in
Doesn't
it.
matter. I have
one.
to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you! The day of the final battle is here! You can do it, Traveler!
Are your wishes? What is the situation?
Time for a house call.
I have high hopes for this journey.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Scrape my damn knuckle. Surprisingly, it's not bleeding.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might! Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry! Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Something feels familiar.
Hear the final prophecy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Mighty Dominion! Let's
Rise with the sun!
mortals!
Light of the blazing sun!
Hi, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Illusion shattered!
Strike a pop!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Shine down!
Look at you, see!
Time to testify. Ready.
no escape!
Time to shine!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Hunt them down! Into the shadows.
There is no escape!
Remember, help comes first.
Strike a pop!
Ready.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Moving! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! Illusion shattered!
Let my name echo in song! The Dactylus!
Inazuma shines eternal!
bitter pill to swallow.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, Chung.
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
There is no escape.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Ready. Time to testify.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
traveler. It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh. It's so hard to see that.
You can do this!
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
and bow down to its true appearance!
Oh, cool, a dragon with a sword.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. But night will return. Failure. Failure. Failure.
A parade to Natlan's future!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Watch out, traveler!
What happened?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is imminent.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You will destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn in me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Light of the blazing sun! Become the servant of the undead. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the
World's home. Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worth.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
There's a faster way. on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Wait, really? What did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but Given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should save... Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your Parade of Blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way! Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it...
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo!
The great hero is here! Great hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Look over here, Trap! Look! They're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Whoop! That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you!
St. Lolly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean
the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way!
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But Most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
Destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair, Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna call it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If I'm not busy. Alright, see ya.